Oh, you guys missed my mic. Okay, I'm back. The game audio is barely audible. It's supposed to be that way so I can be heard. What I was saying was you submit your replay code through here. In the meantime, as that's happening, I'll be playing Splatoon matches, and then when you send your replay code, I'll check it out. And when there are no more replay codes to check out, I'll just keep playing. That's what it's supposed to be. I think you guys can hear me now, right? Yeah. My desktop audio is playing, so I need to get rid of that. And turn that down. And there we go. I'll turn up the sound audio here. On my end. I have a video playing somewhere. At least that's what it's saying. I shouldn't have like sound playing. I don't know where it's getting sound from. Oh wait, sound is a song that I have playing. Right. That's a video game sound from one of the SpongeBob games I used to play. Now game audio there is there too? Okay. Yeah, I just had to increase the volume a little bit. Not by too much. Although, I hear on both my computer and from my TV. So, I have game audio. Hey Goofy Gooper, welcome to the stream. What's going on? I should have stayed up on the block, but it's okay. It's all good. But yeah, guys, if you have a replay code, just send it via Google form. If you can't access the Google form, just type it in chat, and I will get to it. Alright, I messed that up. I was supposed to get this guy. But my team is okay, so because they're okay, me messing up is not as critical as it otherwise would be. Wait, that's not mine. Got it. I'm down. Oh yeah. It's Rainmaker. Ball. This is series, so I'm just playing series as you guys send me replay codes. I know there's someone there. Also, welcome to the stream. Oh, I can just hide it in here. I'll be okay. I'll be just fine. I'm terrible. Can I put more than one replay code in the Google form? I believe you can, unless there's a text link. It would be easier that way to do it. Okay, we almost lost it completely there. Not ideal. I was too far up. I made a mistake. I don't have Discord open right now, so I have to open Discord to see it. Actually, let me not say that, because Discord just might be open in general. Okay, someone actually got behind me, right? Yeah, that guy. This geeky person needs to do something. The Windows Defender did not find any viruses on my computer. I guess it's okay. Okay, good to know. Okay, my teammate won, so pretty good overall. Okay. Also, guys, make sure when you're watching stream to leave a like on it, so people can actually see it. Because I do know YouTube's algorithm does work in a way where if you're watching something and then you just click off YouTube without like engaging or liking it, it just doesn't promote it to other people. Alright, so I'm awaiting responses to the Google form. As they come in, I'll watch them. The ones I already watched, I'll delete the responses and then so I can always see the new ones. Never mind, gonna submit via form because one code in particular is trying to get me Discord banned. Oh, okay. Man, I'm tired, man. I think it's the sugar, but I'm tired right now. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Tired. Okay, so the snow has been bad enough, so I don't have class or an exam tomorrow. But that doesn't actually mean anything, because I still have assignments I have to get done anyway. So, I have more time to do those assignments, which is great. But that means if I don't start them after this stream, it was basically a waste of time having a snow day. Snow days, plural. Snow's pretty good, I won't lie. 2 feet, pretty good. I know some place in Rhode Island got over a thick, wet snow, not the powdery stuff that you can't make a snowman out of. Okay, how do I get the charger but not the class bus? How do I not know they were there? Okay, I'll check. I'll check after this. Okay. Okay, wait. I know for a fact that they're coming this way. We have no teammates to protect the Rainmaker. Our best teammates is all the way up in the front. Well, tomorrow? What does that mean? Got the lead. That's all we needed. That's all that was necessary. Alright, I see the first response. Ideally, do you guys want me to have the code like displayed on screen as I'm typing it, or would you guys prefer, I guess, for privacy reasons, not to have the code shared? What would you prefer? Alright, my team won. My teammate cooked for us. There we go. I think so far it's been 2 wins. I can actually update my scoreboard here. Put wins back up. I think it's 2. And then in terms of losses, is 0 so far. Yours redacted if possible? Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult to do. Should not be too difficult to do. Alright, I have 2 from Goofy Goober, so I'll watch both of them right now. So what I'll do is I'll hide my screen so I can type in everything. Alright, so I'll say if your code is invalid just for you to check it and resubmit again, because you guys have to do it to edit your responses. Okay. I got 1. And now let me get the second one. I think for each person I'll probably do not all of them at the same time. I think I'll do at max 2 at a time. Play a game and then another 2 at a time. Depends how many codes I have. That is not that letter. It has to be this. Alright, so I have 2 replays. And I don't have a second response yet, so I can begin watching them now and reactivate the screen. Oh, it does show the replay codes regardless. Okay, wait. Hold on. I have to click onto it. Okay, wait. I just realized you have to click onto it. So I can start like this and it will work. Yes? Yes, this shit doesn't show any replay code, so I know what I'm doing now. So I have to make sure it's just the video, and then I have to block me actually clicking onto the stuff. Yeah, you have a whole batch, so it would be 2 at a time. 2 to 3 at a time, depending on how many there are. Play a little bit and then watch some more replays. Okay. You get the heavy splatling, but you're down. What happens now? You cook at the end? Okay. You got Dread. You got the Jet Stinger. The Jet. The Jet Stinger. The Jets. It's not the Jet Stinger. It's no. Wait, guys, what's the name of the jet weapon? I don't think it's the Jet Stinger. Jet Sculpture. That's what. Not Jet Stinger. What am I thinking about? Henry, welcome to the stream. Okay, so you get a nightmare. And you got 2 people down. I don't know how long the replay is, but it seems you guys are pretty close to it. you get paint. I think as Jet Culture, at least, not Jet Culture, at least as Sploosh, you are doing a decent job of moving around. It is good seeing a Sploosh being able to move so fast with paint that you're putting down. I don't know what's happening with this wall sequence right here. You still get one. I can add you right now. I can do that right now. Okay, I missed something. I was not paying attention. I missed something. It's okay. Okay, the bow is shooting at tower. I think surprisingly, because the tower is so short, I think bow can always get one-shots on it. I think bow is good for tower due to that reason. More so than charger would be. Oh, yeah, I'll pin that. I forgot to do that. My bad. I think it's already pinned, but you just take it. I think, yeah, I forgot to pin it. Tower control lasts an extremely long time. Why is the jet pop vacuum there? I don't understand the rationale behind the jet culture popping using vacuum at that particular location. It doesn't make sense to me. That's a very good stand kill. Yeah, the jet is too far forward. I can tell. They don't have any paint behind them. They're not able to secure anything for their team. They need to move back a little bit. I think. You get the bow, good. And you get, I think that's the dread in that case. You whip the disco. There we go. Tyra, is there something that you wanted to say, or are you still thinking about something? And there you go. Okay, so to watch the second replay, I'm gonna have to hide just so I don't show replay codes. But let me do that. So once they hit the result screen, I'll just switch to the next replay. I think Atiernus also sent one. Yes, you are allowed to put other replay codes. It would be ideal if you put them in the same response, but yeah. Let me see. I want to see individual responses, not summaries. Okay, so that's one code. And there's two codes there. So I'll watch those two after this next one. So I'll pause this one. I'll quit replay. Watch the next Goofy Goober replay. Play ranked for 1 or 2 matches. And then watch both of yours. Oh, that was in a private battle. Okay. And then this is a different replay. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. All right. I actually somewhat have to use the bathroom right now, but I'll keep watching the replay and use it after. This is an X battle match. The names of people are different. Expo game, but you just want to cry? Well, that's not good. Hopefully it gets better. Okay, so far more. You got killed. Also, IP10, welcome to the stream. You just got out of school? Bro, I have nothing to do right now. I have no classes, it's too much snow. Okay, the double stamp offensive should get some Rainmaker. There we go. Hey, Kenichi is cool. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Okay, so T-Tech kills Explode, and now using ground here. I don't know what show you guys are talking about. And this guy's running away. Go up. There will be a time for that. I mean, you have like a minute and 30 seconds. You got time. DF shows a bad person. I don't know who the vast majority of people are because I'm not really in the community that much, guys. I should be, but I'm not really into it. So you're saying they like harassing people? Alright, good expo kill. Oh, look at that. That's good. Hold on. I'm going to use the bathroom. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. I don't know why I'm trying not to like laugh. I'm having such a good day so far. So my joy is like off the chart for no reason. Okay. There was a lot of stuff that you guys sent. I've been ignored by someone before. It does hurt. So then, I mean, after I talked to them, it was kind of like it felt embarrassing talking to them after a while. Where it's just like, okay, this is the person I've been talking to. I didn't really know that the person doesn't have a spine and can't like be honest with how they feel. I still think about them, but I don't necessarily have positive thoughts, but I don't hate them. I just feel like they could have been more honest sometimes. But that's about it. Let me open Discord. No one sent me some Discord codes. I'm very interested now. I'm very interested in that information. Who's this no one individual? We absolutely mauling people with dualies. Okay. Okay, so I have like 3 replay codes I have to type in. In like 2 matches. And I'll watch all 3 of them. And then I'll get back to playing. You need to change this to a different setting. Okay, I will. I have time to do so. I'll make that a paragraph. It should save now. I don't know if me changing the questions automatically changes it. Can someone test it? I think the replay code should be paragraph format. Oh my god. I don't want to exist. Uh-oh. I've heard that one before. I've definitely heard that one before. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for this guy. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, whoever did that. It's set to paragraph now? Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so it does update automatically. You shouldn't depend on one person to be happy. I kind of have mixed feelings about that. For some people, they only really have one person. In theory, yes, you shouldn't depend on one person to be happy. But in practice, no. If that makes any sense. I think especially like on my end. Like, do I have someone who's around like my own age who I would say really cares and I'm always talking to? Not really. But do I have people in my life, especially in my family, who do care about me and want to talk to me? Yes. And will it be very hard once they're gone? Yes, because those are people who want to talk to you. Want to be around you. You want to be a pet? Okay. I'm not home to play right now. Oh, this stream is more just watch. Okay, so this stream is more watching. If you have a replay that you want to send, I watch it. Right? And then... whatchamacallit? My head is hurting me. Oh my goodness. I watch replays that you have. I'm not really playing with people. But I watch any replay that you send. And I talk about it. How many replays is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. It's a lucky number. Not bad. I'll take that. I already watched one of these, so I have to start deleting some responses. The question is, how do I actually do that? Not this. Where is Goofy Goober? I'll delete this response. So it's not in my pool. And I'll just keep getting new stuff in. Okay, so maybe I made a problem by saying 6-7 because my stream, not the stream, that's not the problem, but the loading screen is not working. So maybe I made a mistake, or someone is bad into that. You lost your streak? Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Bing bong. Let's go. Easy. Easy. W. Easiest victory. Alright, on to the next one. And then I watch replays again. Yeah. Easy. Alright. You may want to be a pet, however, that doesn't mean you should lower yourself to the point where any change to one person can affect you drastically. Yeah. I guess so. But still, people do matter to others. So yeah, we could say this, but people do actually matter to others, so it's not that simple. Some people actually do define your life. I carried? Oh yeah, I did. Why is my shot so bad, bro? Oh yeah, I saw that post. I saw that post. Oh my god. Well, not oh my god. Oh my goodness. I think I'm not getting sleepy, but when you're in pain, you do feel tired. But that's because at least for me, I think my immune system is working. It's doing something. It's something. Because I had a day where I lost every match but 6. +4 actually. Today I get to +5. We will see. I cannot stop you from deleting this game called Splatoon 3, but maybe your bank account will prevent you from doing so. Oh yeah. Okay, I fell off actually into that, so it's quite good. Bro, what? Okay, what am I doing? Storm. Oh my god. Wait. Bro. Okay, no. Shot is actually not trash. You know that. Legend. Not trash, actually. Not trash, good actually. Well, good doesn't describe it. They're not trash, they're great. I was just cooking too much last game. Human.
Where are you? Oh! Fishy. Okay. We need to get in front. Support.
No. Can we play ranked and need S+5? Yes. We can. I just have to type in some replay codes after this. Watch them and then yes, we can play ranked. I need this rank up battle, please, Storm. We need this. Our ranks are kind of tankless. Wait, what does this mean? Tankless in terms of what? Like bottomless, as in there's no limit, or I need some more clarification. Rankless. Okay, the clarification is still not coming. I do not understand. Oh, you're basically trying to say our ranks are too low. Okay, at least my Dapple got something, even when I don't. I hope one of them. Because I want to at least contribute to. I want to contribute to my team's defense. Even though I know I'm struggling. I'll paint this still. No, it's a stall. I think we're trying to do that as a team already. I think we're already trying to do that. Or whatever this is. It's technically, you can just hold it. Long. Teammate, don't rush it, please. There we go. Just like that. Good night, everyone. I'm deleting the game. Bro, no, don't do that. You're not supposed to delete the game. Don't do that. Alright. A tierness. I will watch both of your replays right now. I have to type all of them. But I will watch both of them. I think he lost. I think he did. He lost a match or two. I don't know. You're going to Switch 2 in a few months. Estimated, that is. I don't know what I'm getting a Switch 2. I haven't. I think I've asked for one, but I don't know when I'm going to get one. Could get one for my birthday, maybe. You should watch my replay. That's a great suggestion. But I was already going to watch it anyway. I was already going to watch it. If you mean watch it first, I could do that. Which I'll be doing anyway. Actually, there's a change of plan. I will be doing that. But I would have been watching replay anyway. In the future, when this channel actually gets monetized, there's gonna be people asking, "Hey, yo, can you get me? Can I get to the front of the queue?" And they're gonna be paying actual money to get to the front. And I'm just gonna have to tell them, "No, guys, you can't pay your way to the front of the line. You have to actually be here first. It's not fair." You pay to get your content uploaded to the channel. That's what you get. I think I can also give out stream key, but that might be dangerous depending on who I'm giving it to. We'll get to the replays. It'll be okay. All right. Here we go. Never give your stream key. Never give your stream key. I know someone's done that for another streamer before. But I think that was only like a one-time thing. But I think they knew each other. Oh. Gonna make a burner channel for people to stream to. Okay, dude is dying to Blaster here. But to be fair, that Blaster has a silver win streak into 10%, so it's a pretty decent player. Run away. Okay. The runaway process is looking quite good. There you go. Okay, yeah. In that situation, the Blaster could just delete you. Because you walk on top of him. I'm surprised they were not able to do that. It's a lot of movement. Two people just went down. That's better. It wasn't that bad. What, you mean playing zones for the first time online? That's surprising, actually. How have you not played games? Have you not played zones for so long? Also, I guess a side question. Is Stamper actually able to hit someone in Splashdown with the direct hit or no? Are any of the Splatons able to jump up and then direct slash the person who's in Splashdown? Or is it just not a thing you can do? Asking for myself, because I haven't seen that. Okay. That's one replay. Yeah, I'll get to the other two now. We'll be on our way. All right, on to the next one. Alright, Eternus. Here we go. Stamper and Decap can insta-kill when aiming up and jumping against a triple splashdown. Viper doesn't reach. Dang. Yeah, I thought the long swords would definitely be able to reach. That would make sense. Viper not reaching is a little bit of a nerf to it, though. Viper not as good as they planned. No, why is the team so bad? Half the the entire team just went down already. What's happening here? Like this slashing is happening. The points are draining as we speak. That's very fast jump speed though. Alright. You got like 4 minutes. So let's see what happens here. I love the fact that you're able to just jump in there so quickly. I like that. I like that she just killed that person. Amazing. But I think they're at your base. Well, they're at your base, so that's the problem. Alright, you cut down another person. Very good. Love to see it. I have both of the turns goes in here, so I'll delete both of the responses. Because I got them. I'll remove the first known code. Keep Don's response here. And then I'll go to the second code eventually. Because Don has 7 replay codes, it's going to take a while to get all this in there. Now, I mean, you guys are like starting to do better now, but it was like a whole solid 2 minutes just struggling to do it. Alright, this right here is actually like kind of fun. Like, what is it? Like what is well, first off, where is your team? And the enemy team is huddled up. Look at that. So what's going on here? They're struggling to get past this middle of the map, and it's been like 4 minutes almost. 3 minutes of struggling, but then by the time you're able to push it, it'll be 4 minutes in. Not good. Not good. Not ideal. The health bar of your teammates is draining when they get the football in there. You're trying though. You're trying to save it. It's good. You got your first win. Daryl, I thought you were going to delete the game today. What happened? I thought you disliked the game. What's happening here? Or were you joking? Okay, guys. You have 1. You guys actually have 2 shots that would be able to do this. That football in the base is just sitting there. It needs to be extracted at some point. $56. No. Did you guys get the 56? That's a Sisyphean maps right there. What does that mean? Sisyphean? Sisyphean? How would you say that? I haven't seen that word.
Commander, they have breached the border. There's nothing we can do. Okay, wait, guys. You guys actually have time. If you get a ball of it.
Okay, your teammates get it for you. There you go. Now that's good to see. 63-60. I have no idea why the team is struggling so hard at the beginning of the match, though. Like, at the start, they couldn't do anything. Hey, Dimitri, welcome to the stream. All right, on to the next replay, and then I start playing again.
All right.
Scorch. I like this one. Log in. See what this one's all about.
Alright, you have two dually players. Versus whatever that is. So they have double backline. You have double dualies. Dualies? I don't think dualies are actually good for tower. Not really.
Are dualies good for tower? Genuine question. Are they good on that mode, or are they terrible? Should not be used. Okay. You're hugging the wall. You have cooler in the stack. Your team is not pushing that tower for whatever reason. They refuse to push that tower, actually. Now they're pushing the tower. Okay, the Tetra has backed away. They're behind you for whatever reason. You've lost control of the tower. You've gained control of the tower. You are pushing up, which is good. A much faster game than the last one. And what exactly is going on here? I do not know. Okay, I'm not really sure how that tower was lost there. It should not have been. But somehow the tower was lost. And now you guys are struggling to get stuff to the base. But it seems like you guys have it all figured out now. No. Okay, that's a dead push. Oh my goodness. Look at that. And they have a teammate in the back who's actually painting. Because they know they might have to defend again. Even though they're losing, at least their team, it seems like they know what they're doing. Seems like. Seems like they know what they're doing. Okay, the rapid failed you there. It was not, did not do a big explosion that you needed. There you go. Got socks. That little blast is probably waiting to jump the tower from the top, and that's what they're doing. Okay, one. You guys got the stamp. That stamp there, I think if they actually were a little bit more careful, I think they would have gotten all fours with you guys, actually. Because of how goofed up your team was.
had a very good chance of getting a nice quadruple, but it seems that Greed has overtaken. We're able to do it. Alright, no, the blaster fixes you up. But that checkpoint is gone now, so if you guys are able to secure the region, you'll be doing phenomenal. They're pushing it behind you. Okay. Undefended. There we go. Oh my goodness. That wave breaker was actually is actually in a pretty decent position. This it's actually hitting your teammates. Okay. Okay, there's a vast amount of territory that these guys are not defending, right? And you guys get the win. Love to see that. Splatoon ranked games have vast, undefended, undeveloped territories. So, pretty much every Splatoon game ever. You have two teams, and one team does not defend, or has a large amount of land that they are not defending. Or they just don't defend any of the actual important stuff. Which is quite common. There is Clam Blitz, for the few people who do want to play with me. I'm not sure how many actually do. If you do, let me know. If not, I'll just do series. Can I send one? Yes. Yes, you can. You can send one. Oh. I'll make sure to type the poll. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so if you want to play, let me know. If you guys aren't at home, I'll just play series by myself. Which I want to do anyway. Because they have some pretty good maps here now. Like including Humpback, Pumptrack, and Hammerhead Bridge. Actually, I think the previous rotation was Rainmaker, so I haven't seen Hammer Tower in a while. This will be quite fun to play on. But yeah, if you ever replay, find a replay code and upload it. I'll watch it. I have nothing else to do. I'll watch it for you. Alright. Now, will I win this match? I don't know. It would be ideal if you did it in the forum, because if you put it in chat, I might not be able to see it if there's too many people talking. And also, it would be easier for me to tell what I've actually reviewed and what I haven't yet, so I can just delete the response once I'm done watching it. Your name is Gagoots. Yeah, their name is Gagoots. Gagoots. Pretty good name. My brush is up here. She better eat something. At least eat one player up there. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that. I dodged all of that, but I still didn't get a kill. Key note, if you hop in the squid form, now you can actually dodge shots, so keep that in mind. When in doubt, squid it up. My team is failing right now. The offensive, the counter-offensive is failed. I think because the counter-offensive is failed. You're not supposed to be doing anything. I need ink, because I don't have ink. And not having that ink is going to be very detrimental. Ooh. Please. Please, move away. Move away slowly. You just sent it? Good. Alright, I'll look at it. I'll see. I'm not here. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, no, I'm actually dead. But I got one person. Oh, bro, I need you to tank, please. Dude, paint the map, please. Go over everything, please. Because E-Leader is still a major problem and we have no place to move to. The brush has failed. Down now. I'm actually surprised how hard it's been to actually get any form of a win here. Like, this is actually starting to get ridiculous. Alright. Move back. Like, I died to Wave Breaker, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. I go. All I've done is fruit. It's okay, you'll get there eventually. Also, hey Chase, welcome to shit. What's going on? Actually, I think I want like an entire area over here for us to stage an operation from. I think this is what I want. Because having this paint trail here is going to be very helpful for us to be able to move and get control over all these areas. Yeah. Bring back. And my entire team is down. I don't want it. Push it. Please. Teammate! Lock in! Oh my goodness. This is so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, man. Alright, first loss of the day. And I gotta scoot that over. Wow. I think I had another win somewhere, so I will add one here. We'll go check, but... not good. Kinda bad. Quite amazing how much losing is happening right now. You not watching replays anymore? No, I still am. I'm just doing brief periods where I'm playing games and then I watch replays. There's still plenty of replays I have to watch. So, at the moment, there are currently 9 replays, and 7 of them are from Dawn. So, I'll watch 2 replays, plus 1 of Dawn's, and then if 2 more people send in stuff, I'll have 1 of Dawn's just like at the end of each replay session. Just to slowly get to that pile. And I got like 2 hours. Another 2 hours I can stream, so it will be possible. Oh my goodness. Sonic dipped. Yeah, they would do that. It's okay, though. It's okay if you dip. It's okay. Losing ain't so bad. Until, you start losing money over it. Hey, Jen. You can find the Splatoon match that you played, and then upload it, and then type the replay code into your channel. Hey, Jen, welcome to the stream. That's Gav. Gav is cooking. Somehow my charger missed the shot. No. Okay, why is the brush that's on the enemy team now playing way better on my team? Or is it a fallacy that I'm believing? They are always good. I may send replays here. I prefer it to be in the form, just so it doesn't get drowned out in chat and I don't see it. But you can send replays in the form ideally. Oh, wait. Oh. Come on. Oh. No, that's like 3 guys on me. I always find it, like, when I'm playing these games, there's always, like, 10 people on it. Funnily enough. Come on, bro. Thor, why are you so bad? Okay, I need to paint this for obvious reasons that we need to be able to defend later. And I don't want sharkers in our base. The thing I want to avoid, ideally, if possible. Alright, that guy is going to be at 100% HP. Kill him. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Big W. Move away. that up. If your game crashes and you still want to send a replay, I think you already sent one. If your game does crash, I think you still are allowed to send a replay. You just can't play anymore. Three DCs in a single match? That's not something I usually see. Oh, thank you, bro. Please, I've been holding this forever. I need to get paint though. I still have to get paint for my team. Teammate. He's off. I don't know where. No! Oh my. Okay, that's. What is my team? Yes, yes. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Please. Yes. Okay. Love to see that. Love that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Have you ever used a blaster and hit the people with a direct hit? No. That has not. I have not done that. Main reason being, this usually there's not 3 people trying to rush down me at one time. Oh, you just sent it? Okay. I'll do one more match and then I'll watch. I see 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'll get to all of them. So I'll watch 3 after this. This morning, when I was playing 2 people... Okay, wait, hold on. 2 people disconnected on the other team, and I just started laughing. I mean, that's just like the internet connection, though. It's not. It's more just Nintendo's netcode. I don't think most people have terrible internet. Those who have worse internet in general, like, they will disconnect more because they don't have the same amount of information available to stay connected to a match. Alright. I need to find something for a YouTube post. Peer-to-peer? Yes, peer-to-peer. If someone's internet connection is slower, or is not able to transmit as much information, they're not going to be able to stay connected to the other users as much. Effectively, being if you're poor, you can't play this game. If you're poor on your internet service provider. I should have got her. What am please put that thing down. There we go. 2 people down. I love it when you get a splat and it doesn't register and you die 1 second later and the game moves. Yeah. The game does do that sometimes. Okay, human. You're not supposed to be playing this way. Please come closer. Or I guess you come closer. Alright, I got 2 people. I still don't know how my team is not able to push here. They should be able to. They should be able to push. That's a given. But they're not pushing. Should be able to at least gain some ground. Or maybe I'm playing the game in the wrong state. No, come back to me. I'm missing like a few snacks. I need the paintbrush to come back here. Oh, whatever. Okay, he just walked right past that. I think these guys don't lock in. Very real risky. Okay. This game is taking quite a long time, I will admit. It's taking a while. It's taking a while for things to happen. Good or bad. But if we loot this is fine, but generally I think the team as a whole hasn't been doing a lot. Plus they have a disconnection. This is the time to win if you can. If there was a time to win, now would be it. But they don't see the enemy there. How are we still losing this? Even with I don't understand. How are we still losing this? With more people than the enemy team. What's going on here? That normally doesn't happen. Normally they still can't keep pushing regardless, but I'm thinking maybe because the enemy team has decent people on it, that might be why. Yeah, it's not ideal. It doesn't count as a loss, but it doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, I have to type in these replay codes now. Give me a second. Okay. I have one code. I think I already typed that one in. Let me see. I believe I already have that one in there. No, I don't have this one in. And there's multiple upper ones. This one, do I have that here? I do not. Okay, so I don't have those replays, so let me get them in. This will take a while. Okay, typing. Also, when you guys send codes, your YouTube usernames, what I want you to say who sent the code. Just so I know who's actually sending the code. And if people do start spamming, it's easy to deal with that. Yeah, wait, hold on. I made a mistake. This is wrong. Download. What else? I know Jaden has a code. So let me get this one out the way. To watch all 3 of these, I'll play another match after I watch all 3 of them and then start looking at Don's codes that they sent. E124. Okay. I'll start off with Jaden's one first. And begin, so play. Here we go. Should I rest or keep playing? Ideally, you should rest a bit before you start playing again. Ideally, that's what you should be doing. You don't have to if you don't want to. Guys, like this stream if you haven't already. Please make sure to like it. Don't forget to do that. Storm, is there a weapon, any other weapon you use besides machine? At the moment, not really. What weapon would you like to use? Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's see what's happening. Okay, so this is Rainmaker Urchin Underpass. This is a bit unique. I haven't seen this map layout, I don't think. Now I'm actually thinking about it, a lot of the Splatoon 3 maps that I'm looking now, they do seem a bit flat in the middle, especially. They seem flat compared to how they were in the first game. There's not as much environment as there would be, as there was, I think, in Splatoon 1. Like, this portion's preserved. This one seems cut out a bit. It's not really a closed and circled map that much. Like the original Urchin wasn't super enclosed either, to be fair. But I think it's noticeable with like Flounder how they reduced it, reduced the height of it. There we go. Use Stamper? Maybe. I might use Stamper. Alright, dude. At least you were able to get the Rainmaker for 48. You weren't able to get it through this rating system, though.
Now you have. I think at that point you could have just pushed it further. Learn X-Flow? I could. I played that weapon before. I don't know, a bucket would just be getting used to the style. Something like Stamper would be me learning attack. Gav is it too loud? Who said that? Maybe. I don't know. I can't confirm that information. I can't confirm if it's easy or not. You said that? I know you said it. But I can't confirm that. I can't confirm that information. Look at that. Oh, wow. You popped the 3, but could not get a quad there. The T-Tech still gets you. But you guys are winning solidly. So as long as there's no major mess-ups like that, it'll be good. Hi, she's welcome to shoot. I picked it up and just understood it. Man, I don't play I don't play sword. I understand the concept of sword because I've been beat up and cut by sword plenty of times. But playing any of the Splatanas and actually getting decent with them, where you can actually do decent performance and not look terrible, takes a very long time. Much longer than it takes a machine, for example. Machine doesn't have a skill curve that's as large. From the start, it's easier to learn. Easier to start, but it does have a skill ceiling with it. Skill ceiling does still exist. You've never touched paintbrush? Really? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I've tried paintbrush before. It's a good brush. And I think like a short range weapon would be good for you to main storm. I already have a short range weapon as a main though. So what would I be changing? Genuine question, what would I be changing? Okay, these sniper hits are actually pretty nice, I will admit. I like seeing snipers. A lot of cooking going on. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Wait, why did someone on your team disconnect though? Why did someone on your team disconnect? What happened?
By learning Expo, you understand exactly where to aim a lot of shots. Will help you with machine accuracy too. That is true. Okay, I look away for 20, 30 seconds. The entire team disconnects. Why? You guys are beating up too much. Luna Blaster Neo are the basic weapon. Does the basic weapon include Splatter Shot? Because I understand how to play that weapon. I played Luna Blaster Neo before. I didn't mean to restart the replay. I gotta click to the next replay. I played it before, but the paint is not what I want it to be. You can box out opponents, yes, but I don't like the paint on it because I can't really move with it. You need your teammates to help you do that. All right, this is, I believe, Prasio's replay. Vids. It would just be replays. Like videos would be different. Alright, you have a Dynamo on your team. And you have a Splash Shot Nova. I want to see how decent the team's able to hold here. Okay, Todd is popping the wrong groupers. He's popping all the wrong things. Three. Julius is down. W. You're just eliminating everyone on the team. It's too bad your Rainmaker couldn't dodge that. But you're doing a lot for your team. There you go. I think your team is not going to be able to pop this Rainmaker. Yeah, they don't get it. All of them are Anarchy X replays. Let me show you proper lobby dominance 15 minutes straight over time. Judging by you saying 3 minutes, I imagine the games are ending quicker than they normally do. What is he throwing that at? Ricky Don 22. Tragic. Okay, at least see, like, you see the enemy who's on the right side. I don't know how some people don't see it. I think it's probably the focus of the attention. But some of these movements that people are doing are very obvious, whereas others are not. What is that? Now that's Luna Blaster at its best, heading around walls. Okay, I need to see your team do something great. I need them to not lose this Rainmaker. They seem like they're still trying to do, even though you guys have won already. Should have won already. Like, where is your Dynamo Roller? Where's your shot? Where are they? I don't see them. Like, where are the players? Where are they? This is S plus 5? No, this will be normal for this rank. This will be normal. But I am concerned, like, why your teammates bad? You should have one you should at least have that shot in front of you, at least. Maybe not the Nova, but the shot for sure. That's plus 19. I don't know if they changed. I don't really know if they changed the mapping for S plus if you get higher. I don't think they do. Unless I'm wrong about that, but I don't think they changed the mapping. This is yeah, because you're doing well. I just don't see your team. I've seen more of the enemy Splitfer and Blue than I've seen of your actual team. I need perspective. This is where this is where your team is. You're up front and your team is all the way back there. So, I mean, yeah, you are the only person up there. I'm more forced to carry because my teammates, they get pathetic. I mean, that happens. It's okay. Why is my aim so bad? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the answer to that question. Oh, I'll type in one of Don's replays. I'll type in one of them. Get rid of this response. Get rid of this response. I'll type in one of them and watch that. So I just have 6 to go through. After this. So I'll type in one of them. Just one. And then I'll type the other like 3 at a time later. You died 20 times? It's amazing. 6A7. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Start up. Here we go. What do I do if I'm tilted and getting mad? I stop playing a couple hours. Okay. The enemy team has quite decent weapons. They don't have terrible weapons. It's not the worst I've seen. I've seen worse. So look, this is pretty decent. They have 2 players in the same position. They shouldn't be in the same position. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they're in the same position. They shouldn't be. But that means if one of them goes down, all of them go down. Play Animal Crossing. You get 2 people. You should be able to get that person, but I don't know if your weapon can reach that. Ooh. Alright. you have paint, and you are eliminating opponents, that bow goes down. Get dumb. I have a feeling, I'm looking at this and I'm looking at it now. It's like, wait, Jet actually looks like it's not a 4-shot kill, actually. It looks a lot more like a 5-shot now, from this perspective. It feels like it's a 5-shot kill looking at it. Tip, tap, tap. Like it's a 4, but it feels like a 5. I think if you hit fall off, I think it turns to a 5-shot. Have to back away, they get you. Honestly, I won't. If keep being playing, I would play open because it actually has a pretty decent point output and using this minimal thing to your rank. That's fair, too. That's fair. I mean, if you lose in Anarchy Open, you do lose 13 points. If you win 20 points. So, it is actually still pretty significant. But you don't lose as much as you win. So, it's always inflated for you. As you keep this going. You got a fist bump, too. Alright. Stealth jump slowing you down. That makes sense. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Give me 1 second, guys. This game might start before I get back. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, we've already lost so much land. We'll take it back though, we got it. We'll take it back. Okay, 1 bathroom break away. 1 bathroom and then lose half, like a quarter of the way. Not ideal. Okay. I think after this, I'm not going to start the new game because I need to actually close the line. Please. Oh, thank you, bro. I know you know my health bar. I just can't want to give up. Pain is salvation. Once you get to the point, you'll do well. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, this huge. Ninja! Bro, think about... It's a guy named Jaden on the enemy team. What? Oh, okay. Heal. Oh. Okay, I got hit by the blaster. That's a direct hit. Yes. My teammate is going to need extra paint. Close to her. Okay. I know you're right there. I should have held it. You're done with food? That's good. Why is there a person there? Oh, that's not gonna do anything for it. Wait, I can't squeeze to that gap? No way. Actually, I'm going to paint these areas so we have a little bit of a place to move to. Oh! Ninja! 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 There we go. There we go. Alright, we got it. I think. Bro! No! Don't be bad. There's dino there. You got it. Okay, I need paint, like desperately. No, I'm so down. We need an offensive to take this. I need him not to go down. Quite crucial that he does not go down. Take this. There we go. Alright, we won. 5 wins. I think I'm missing 1 loss, but it's okay. Whatever that is. Who said cap? Who's saying that? Who is saying these things? Wait, I need to go to some people's channels. Who's watching? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, wait. I have to actually check people's usernames to actually see who everyone is. Go to mine. I think I already checked both of your replays, though. Unless you sent a new one. I checked both of them already. Yeah, I checked both of them already on stream. Unless you're talking about something else. Sounds like you're having an off day. I think you guys talking about something else. I expect your solo queue teammates to be bad. I mean, generally, they're worse off, but that's because you can't communicate with them. I would say that's the primary reason. They're not trash, but you can't communicate with them. So if something is happening, you can't really do anything about that. Okay, I have an interesting dually player on this team. Ninja do ninja thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No! It failed, man. No! That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh my god. It's not supposed to happen. Oh wait, we're the only ones alive. Which is... closer. How did I mess that up, man? Ah. Not good. No, move away. Thank goodness. Alright. Paint up everything. We need to do a secret military operation. Although, if someone is watching stream who is somehow in the game, no, I can't do anything about that. Ninja! Pick him up. Alright, somebody. No, man! Oh my god. It's always the off back. Here. Oh my goodness. Raging for no. It's the enemy player is not the problem. It's everything else that they have. Can I get this as sneakily as humanly possible? Alright. I think I can pursue this. Yep. No! I've been detected. I've been detected. I can't. There we go. I'm a splatter, but I need to not get splatted. The goal of that is that you have to play patiently. Ideally, the goal would be to not, if you're trying not to get killed, you have to play patient when you're trying to go for splats. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm coming. Alright, I'm back. I got 5 wins in a row. That's cool. Or something like that. There we go. I'm back. That ice dam in front of my house, not in front of my house, on top of the roof of my house, it's pretty massive. There's a lot of heat in the house going up to the roof, melting the snow, and now it's just like a gigantic ice wall that's gonna fall off at any moment. That snow and ice is heavy. If it falls at the wrong time when, like, my mother is getting home, she might need me to help her get back inside. Because I imagine that ice is gonna hit hard. A 20-foot drop of ice with a bunch of water on it and a bunch of snow that's been sitting there for so long, that's overhanging on the roof. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna hit quite hard once it does hit. Lethal, if you could say. Depends on the falling velocity. It hasn't fallen off the roof just yet. It's melting. But it's trying to refreeze and bend backward. I don't know what's happening. But there's enough ice there to kill somebody. There's enough. To be fair, it's a 20-foot drop. So, assuming that it starts at 0 velocity. Depends how much falls. Oh, the charger? There's nothing to worry about. No gas is up for victory. Also, see you, Priscilla. Thank you for coming to stream today. Why is no one pushing the tower? I know about the beacons, I see it, but I was considering what I should do. Okay, they got me. People always ignore beacons and lose to that. They have 2 beacons in the same position. I know what the beacons are. I should have got rid of them. You're right. Okay. I've been hit by enough garbage. I can't move at all. No, you're not gonna get me from that. Guys. Wait. Dude, what? Wait, dude, he wasn't even next to me. How did he kill me? Wait a minute. I wasn't... He didn't shoot it. He didn't shoot at me. How did he get me from that? He was nowhere to be seen. How did he get me? Okay, that certainly changes a lot, actually. How did he get me there? Okay. That's interesting. that is of interest to me. My teammates are getting cooked out here, as per usual. Come on. We need access to that. But what is bro doing? Why is he over here? Blame it on the cheat storm. Maybe. Guys, come on. Not trying to deal with this right now. We're losing the 2 Luna Blasters, which is not super surprising, but the fact that that one blast is able to hit me from so far away is very interesting. I kind of know, like, my team is not able to actually fight the blaster at all. Like, that's not hard to understand. They do have beacons in that area. Good. Yeah. I think there we actually did lose the beacons. Because they were able to jump around it. But man, I did not expect a Luna Blaster to have that much range. I need to go back and watch that. At what time in the game did I die? I need to see this. I need to go back and watch that replay. This has to be studied. What time did I die? I need to go see this. Because I don't think they were next to me. That game. I don't think that's what happened. It comes to the wrong time where I have to like rewind my stream. 2 minutes ago, roughly, let's say. So, if I look at the graph, it would have occurred around this 2 minute mark here. I'll do like 2:30. And see. I think it was here actually. Yeah. Let me watch this. I think I got like 3 people here. Yes or no? They move back. Yes, it was this flip. Got them. Got them. Okay. Okay, so we could just cancel Booyah Bomb like that now. Okay. I understand completely. Let me get the rewind vision from their POV. I need to see this. So I wipe out both of their teammates. So he could do that mid. So you could do that mid. Booyah Bomb. Wow. I didn't know that was possible. So you can direct people with Blaster and Booyah Bomb. That is something that you can do. In startup anyway. Did not know that. Alright, I'll do one more and then I'll play more games. What did you miss? You missed me rewatching the game where I got shot out of Booyah Bomb by a blaster hitting a direct on me. That's what you missed. You lost the series? How many points did you lose from that? Bro, what is bro doing? What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Selling everywhere. Wait, P10, are you still able to talk? I think you should be able to. Say something if you're able to speak. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I messed that up. I should have got that. One more. Now this is what happens when you see selling starts transmitting over to you. Whoa. Blaster buddy. I need you to stay away. Temporary mod deal. Lose mod for 5 seconds. No. Yes! Oh my, I sold that. Oh my God. I was doing so good until I was trash. Oh my goodness, man. Takoyaki just defeated me. Wait, hold on. What if I just hide here? Will they know that I'm here, or will they not know? No! They do know I'm here. Dang it. You know what they should do? They should make it where you can hide in that little area. They should make it hide. You should be able to hide here. Should make that a thing. They should make the ink rail a place that you can hide your inkling inside those metal things. You just squeeze it. That way, you're not visible. I think I've sold the game because of that, though. Because the enemy team is rolling us over. No! Okay, they pivoted away, but it might be... No. It's over. I forgot, but the rest of my team doesn't have the same combat abilities. So, they struggle a bit when we actually have to put the work in. Should not be so fair. Okay, bro. Good. We have 10 seconds to turn this around. Don't know if we have that much more. Not 10 seconds. We have more time than that. Oh no. Dude. Keep those evil people away. No! Oh my god. Okay, we lost. Hi Daisy, welcome to stream. Okay, that's terrible. That's not good to see. One mistake. Big consequences. Okay. It's time for me to start downloading replay codes again. Ugh. Did I get any more? No. Okay. I have the final response. So let me get 3 of these in here. Cause I got the last one in. So let me get the first 3. And I don't think it's visible on screen. No, it's not. No, they are not here. As far as I know, they are not here at the moment. They could be lurking, but I don't know. Another turf war clip. Okay. What else do I have here? Hold on. Download this. And download this one. Wait, no. I think I typed that in wrong. Yes, I did. And then get this one, and then I'll watch the last 3. Provided no one else sends like something else. After I do some more matches. These look like they're going to be relatively short because I haven't seen a ranked one pop up here yet. It's all turf war so far. Submitting one more replay. It's insane. Okay. Okay, my stomach is empty. I need to put something in it. Alright, so first, launching this one. There we go. This stream hasn't really done as well as previous streams have. At least looking at the analytics. But I mean, that's fine. This stream's been going like 2 hours. Why are these guys taking forever to move? What's going on here? Okay, you're wise to back up there. You're not really gonna make it. There you go. Zipcast does not provide immunity. Spider-Man in Spider-Man mode, not legal. Not good. Boom, boom, boom. This is definitely motion gameplay. Judging by how fast I'm seeing you. I think heavy splatling in general is pretty good. But I don't see too many people using it. Hey, Hope Star Studio, welcome to stream. You faced an all, you faced an all girl team yesterday, and you beat them. Wait, how do you know that they were all girls though? How do you know? Welcome. You guys are winning. Theo's infamous 4,000 paint game. I've never seen that one, so this would be my first time. You know I use max motion sense plus 5. I remember you use motion. I think I forgot the specifics that you use maximum sensitivity. I am using default Splatoon sensitivity. So, the sensitivity that Nintendo wants you to play at. Okay, next replay. I am hungry. I'm actually hungry right now. I need to eat something. Maybe I'll have a cookie, and that's it. Okay, I'm adding poles. Purple. Okay. A wild Spider-Man appears, and they get you. You know, someone should modify their Switch too, so they have like the best and biggest graphics card they have. So you have 100% frame rate. Your frame rate, you have like 400 frame rate to someone's 60, and you just always win the game. Modify the Switch 2 and get an upgraded NVIDIA graphics card. The best you can find. I'm surprised someone hasn't, with all the Blender models of this game, I'm surprised someone hasn't actually downloaded the game to a computer yet. I'm surprised they haven't released the secret code. They haven't made that program. Or maybe there are some PC players playing this game and somehow have a Nintendo connection. That would be fun. Get Splatoon 3 onto your computer and have a Nintendo account and just play. But you have to have your Switch to act before. That would be very good.
You won't believe how many people emulate the Splatoon 3 today. Are they actually able to play online, though? That's the question. If so, it's amazing. They can and do. I need that software. I need that technology. I got a pretty beefy computer. So somewhat, it's not the beefiest computer, but I have a pretty good computer. Get Splatoon 3 running on this computer. And we'll be cooking them up. And they will be unstoppable. But that would be a good way to get banned, so I probably should not do that. How much of an advantage does it actually give you, though? I imagine the squid form, moving in squid form, maybe like a little bit harder to do. And I guess shaking for Fizzy Bomb will be more difficult. But the aiming will be superior. Read the description of my latest submission out loud. Wrote a little silly. Okay. When I get to it. Let me see. Okay, I see it. But that makes it very easy to come by. Anyway, I gotta go see it. Good night, Jiro. Thank you for coming by the stream. Unless somehow or here later. But I doubt I'll be streaming for too long. At most 4 hours would be a decent amount of time. Good. There we go. Good. Sorry, I'm jumping out in and out of stream. I don't know if people are jumping in and out of stream anyway, so it shouldn't matter that much. That you are. If you have other stuff that you're watching that you have to do, I would do it. I know for you like moderate for other channels. The enemy team hasn't done anything so far. Also, geez, welcome back. Oh wait, no, never mind. The enemy team is doing a little something. But one of your teammates is doing very well, and they're basically not really able to get out. Good for you, I think. Back up. Back up. I think if people are watching on Twitch, I think I need like an average of 3 viewers watching on Twitch all the time for like the past month or so to get like Twitch partners. I actually think that might be a decent play, but I need to actually get people to watch on Twitch. I also need to make clips of this game, but I haven't made any clips yet. You're talking to the new boy you like again? Okay. Okay. As long as you're happy with it. Alright. Skip
and then let's hop into a game. You see. Tower is pretty interesting. I'm gonna restart. I'm going back to the tower. Well, the team has been struggling a lot playing this map.
Still go back to it anyway. I've gotten through. I know for your response, I got through the first 3 and last one. So I had to get through 4 more replays. That Dawn sent me. If you guys want to share the stream to those who you think would be interested, you guys can do that if you want to. You don't have to though. Oh, there goes this. Oh.
Okay, he got underneath me somehow. And that's a very decent player. That is the flash right there. I gotta be careful. I have to be very careful where I'm standing while that person is around. Okay. Okay. He's back. Okay. Everyone I'm fighting now is actually pretty decent. If I were to switch weapons, I don't have a power calculation on right now. Jackie Mack. It's a decent reflex player. You can tell by how they aim that one. I feel like every time I've fought a decent reflex player who actually knows how to use that weapon, you can't walk past them. It's just not easy to do because they could delete you in one shot all the time. A decent reflex player is very hard to walk around. A decent machine player is much easier to walk around because this weapon is not one shot. Those other weapons, however, do. How am I? I'm okay. For right now. I need this guy to move. No, I'm down there. It's over. I think I hit that wrong. Yes? They're trolling us. Yeah, I hit that wrong. I was supposed to aim the Booyah Bomb higher to hit the tower, but I failed at doing that. Yeah, for right now, I'm doing generally alright. For anyone who's asking. Boom. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the points from that are not great. I will admit, they're not good. Maybe Clam Blitz has some fun. You can get like 2 Clam Blitz games in here. If I'm lucky. That's if I'm lucky. I don't know. There's no guarantee that I will gain any amount of success from this. There's no guarantee of that. Alright, keep playing. to do. On to the next one. Keep going. I just wasted that. Okay. I know you told me already, but I also act like wide out with Maddox so much. I know, because you already said that yesterday. I can't get him. I need to move. Alright, get in here. Okay, I messed that up. Ah, not good. But my team is still able to secure some of this. So, we're in a decent position, I would say. Not so bad. It could be worse. Pick this up. We're going to have to defend from this position. I know this to be true. We're going to need to defend everywhere, everything. Can I join? I think, yeah, you can. I don't know why someone on Kick just said clip 30. I'm not sure why they said that. I don't think I have a bot that's going to do clipping on that site unless it's something I don't know. Alright, just web. Alright, got you. Honestly, any special that can kill should always drop off health and pretty fair, yeah. I would definitely say so. There's 8 clams here. That I think they just took. There's 8 clans that just got taken. All quiet on the clan front. Okay, it's going to take them a while to get over here. And I think we win it. Okay, so that's another win for me. 7 wins from 6 to 7. Try and go for another one, and then I'll watch some more replays. But P10 wanted to join. I think actually, because it's the end of the rotation, I think what I'll do, I actually watch the rest of the replays first, besides that last one, and then open the open room. I think that will be a better course of action to take. Okay. What should I do? I have to find Oreo server so I can do more self-promotion, as always. Okay, another stream. Honestly, watch them all. I could do that. I can do that, yeah. Actually, I think this replay that you just upload, I can just download it from you for free. Whichever replay that you just uploaded, like 24 minutes ago. Series is good. Yes, series is indeed good, I would say. Hold on. I have to type the rest of these replay codes that you sent me. Okay, I remember where I stopped last time. Oh my goodness. The replay code, the replay codes themselves, how they're formatted, is pretty interesting. Because you don't have 2 or 3 letters. So you still have a lot of available combinations, but you can't form that many words. It'd be good if Z was added, though. But I think people confuse Z with 2, so they want to reduce the amount of confusion. So people don't get confused with the replay codes that they're seeing, the letters that they will put in for the replay code. So I think that's why things look like a 1 or an L, for example, have been removed so they don't get confused. So a lot of different permutations too of each of these codes, because there's 16. There are 16 possible letters and numbers, and you can have duplicates of all of them. So it's a lot of different combinations available. I think it's in the billions, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Remember the description? I remember the description. That one I'll watch last, though. So the one I downloaded from you, which I think has the undercover umbrella, I'll download that one last. Because that is this the second one that you sent? Yes.
So I'll watch all 4 of them, and then I'll play a game, and then watch the one that Momo and P10 sent me. Let me watch the rest of the first batch that you sent, so I can delete that. Let's get through these. All right. You always do find interesting names on the enemy team. Some interesting names of the people who play this game. They assign themselves interesting names. Okay. More Jet Sculpture Gaming. Let's see what happens here. You can delete your first and second responses. Well, not the second response. You can't do that with the description. Okay. You get Little Yoshi. I think that was a YouTuber. Stuff happening on your right side. That paintbrush has been hit, but you're not able to doing just yet. Oh, rather splat. Not even splat. You can splat 2 people. Okay, there is a splatling that has prize to draw. That's one of the mini splat ones. Get that splat. First bomb there. And you have aura, so you're moving faster, but you're also able to keep them at bay. Very good to escape from that. And you eliminate the paintbrush. Okay. Holding your own here, you're farming paint. Yeah, around 750 points of paint so far. You're doing generally pretty well. Alright. So a minute left. You guys are not winning solidly. It's still pretty much contested. That first bomb lands, but does not eliminate that opponent. Your team is moving back here. As suffering. Skin. So you hit the 1,000 paint mark. Do you guys win now? It's the person up there. You get 1 player. You get 2 players. If you could get this 3rd person, I think you will be able to get the entire map here. As long as your team doesn't make so many mistakes. I think, yeah, you got 3 people, but the dapple behind did something. You still should win though. Barely, but you win. I think if that dapple got more of your team, it would have been over. But that's a good performance so far. Now on to the next one. Hi Captain, welcome to the stream. Alright, so that was the Jet Sculpture game. And I'll play another one. Pull this one up now. I'm ending that poll. Just make sure you guys like the stream. If possible. Sent you one just me using Dynamo. Okay. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. I will look at it.
There we go. Okay, that works. That works. Throwing the first come up and you're not able to finish off the first one, that works. You usually don't see that, but that works. It is a viable strategy. Got one person. Let's see what else happens here. You got... Well, half your team's gone. You're still around for now. The roller got comboed. Okay, so that's what it was. I just looked over it then. Both the jump and I think when you hit that first bomb there, you got pretty back. There we go. Hi, Cone Stick. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? But yes, this jet sculpture hit that it received, it has triple splashdown. So at least if people do get too close, it can defend itself, and that's burst bomb as well. So is this an aggressive kit? No, I wouldn't say it's aggressive in the terms of where it can just push up randomly. I would say this is a good defensive kit because it holds ground very well, which is what this weapon needs to do. Now, they could have given it, especially that one shot to go for free. They could have done that. That would have been better. Just give it a free one shot special. Give it Killer Whale, but its Killer Whale always attacks the opponent 100% of the time he does that. That would be fun. But actually, I don't know if you guys win it. If your team wins it, because the enemy team is getting a decent amount of pin at the end there. Alright, you get it. I have so many Squiffer replays. Okay, define so many. Give me a number. What is so many? Alright, on to the next one. More than 2? Okay. I currently have gone through about 10 so far. So, I'd imagine it's not going to be that much. I mean, while I'm in the mood of watching these replays, I might as well get through everything. This is a bad response. There's no replay through here. I know she's blue. I saw that she's in it. I'll check it out. I had a cool game where me and my friend made a comeback. Alright, we'll check it out. I mean, this is a replay stream, so while you guys are sending more replays, they're coming in faster and faster, I might as well respond. Ooh, look at that. You know what? I need a cookie for this. I need to get a cookie. That. Yes, you submit to Google Form, yeah. Amazing. Not amazing. How does Bill survive that? Do every now and comes from main at ballpoint? The weapons are similar. Similar weapons, you could transfer the skills over pretty easily. It's just that ballpoint has more modes and more complexity to it. This weapon's pretty simple. Watch a 1v1? I mean, mate, this is a replay stream. Just send it over. Just send it. Yeah, for replay streams, I need a new stream overlay. I'm gonna be honest. I need a new stream overlay for replay streams. I need to get a TV screen. I'm just gonna like have it there. It's like, okay, so this is what the next stream is gonna be, and this replay is coming in from this user. No replay codes though, because we don't want people downloading them when they're not supposed to. For this next replay, Don wanted me to read something. The description for it. Yeah. So the description for their replay is Don's throwing, and then oh, she's back. So that's the description. We're gonna watch it. It has a special weapon for it, so we're gonna watch it. And it's not a turf war game; it's a Rainmaker game. So please enjoy it, I guess. I'm gonna send a replay of the game I just finished. Okay. Not the random shouting. I mean, that's what the text conveys. So I'm just reading what the text is conveying. That's about it. I won't do it too much. You submitted one? Hold on. Let me delete this response now, because I've watched all of Don's replays now. Okay. I'll look through your replays, guys. Yeah, okay, Anarchy. Guys, if you ever use the bathroom or checking a message, you will be AFK from time to time. Yeah, I was using the bathroom when the match started. Yeah. Unfortunately, there are times when the match starts in less than 10 seconds. That does happen. So, it's not ideal when that does happen. Okay. They almost got you. Well, they did get you, but you got the 3. I hope your teammates get it. They do. There we go. Simple as that. As simple as that. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna do. What should I do? You guys want me to watch the rest of the replays first and then start playing again? Or do you guys want me to download the replays
and then play a little bit so there's more suspense for your replay code. I think at the moment I'll download all the replays because I have to do that anyway and see how it goes. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good stuff here. I have 6 response. Why do I have 6 responses? Okay. It seems like the codes are starting to pile up now. I don't want to have that issue. So let me get through the queue. Okay. This is more sniper gameplay. Okay, I have this one downloaded. No. No. Yes. Right, Captain's replay. Alright. I'll watch 3 at a time and download 3 at a time just to make this easier for myself. To minimize the time that there's a black screen. Okay, and then this one, I'll read descriptions before I delete these. So, just to make it easier, and then I'll delete the responses. G4 X. There we go. Okay, so the first one we're going to be watching some P10 again, and this one is sniper gameplay. There are 2 sniper gameplay ones in here, but we're going to be watching this. It's on Tower. Mincemeat for those who are interested in this map. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, so I did red sniper gameplay. I'm going to delete this response now. More scope sniper. I've seen 5 shots, none of them have hit so far. 1 has hit so far. You have to your teammate got decapitated there. Not good. Not easy. There you go. You eliminated that dynamo, but you dodged it. Dynamo's down again. Okay, you somehow dodged a head-on move. That's pretty nice to see. Somehow dodged it. Thank you, HSTZ for following on Twitch. Thank you. No kill match. I have no idea. There have been some kills, but it's mincemeat. It's hard to do anything on this map. You got ran over. That's not good. The insurance policy is not going to be paying for that one. That is too expensive.
Oh, you mean the sniper? No, yeah. They're not supposed to. They're not supposed to take casualties. This would be pretty well. Got 2 kills. Pop 2 splats there. Oh wait, the State of the Union's tonight. Oh my goodness, I have to watch that, bro. State of the Union watch party. State of the Union watch party stream. That would be so funny. You're doing good with the vacuum. You're able to hold them off, which is great. You're the only one pushing this tower for your team. Oh my god, I see the sign. I see the message on the wall. You guys got the lead. Hi, that's welcome to what are you up to? Can you watch my replay code? Yes I can. You gotta ideally send it to the Google form. Give me a second. Let me get the phone. No, I'll send it to you. Or you could send it like that. Good. Send it through here if possible. You're good. There you go, you got one for him. Again, press plus 20. Oh, wait, they counter with their own vacuum. Ooh. That's rough. But you guys win. So, that's good to see. All right, now, quit replay. Pull up the next replay. All right, I'll check it. All right, the next game is from Captain, and this game is, description is Aura Farming with Dynamo. Let's pull this one up. Man, we'll delete this response here. Okay, Daisy. That's fine. Okay, dynamoing. Another dynamo. Dynamo popping. Dynamo's annoying. Oh, look at that. W. Unless you use it. It's an interesting decision. They buffed it because the weapon was inconsistent nowadays. working fine. Before, the damage was inconsistent and the paint was not good. And now the paint is consistent and the damage is consistent, so we have to learn how to counter it now. What in the world? Okay, that guy just walked directly into the bomb. Kept aura for a while. I believe the aura that you get is, from at least what I understand, the more people that you eliminate, it lasts longer. Painting also slows down how much you use. So as long as you're not dying a lot, you keep paint up and you're able to keep eliminating opponents, you sustain an aura for a while. I kind of like this dynamo gameplay. Oh, come on, man. No good, no good, no good, no good, no good. We don't like seeing that. 2 people dying to the bomb. No good. Petty kills. Right, the sword is coming. It's wiping them out. I died a lot, but it was mostly lag. True. Welcome back. Kara, welcome back. Are we doing ranked? We could. I'm watching all the replays that people have sent me, though. There's a queue now. Too many of them. You guys are almost to the end. Okay. Also, welcome back, Christia. Why is that? Okay, these splat bombs are perfect. I'm being very honest. These splat bombs are perfect for you, Catherine. They're just eliminating you whenever they get the chance. They're just in perfect position. Unstoppable. The enemy team hasn't actually killed you that much. It's just the splat bomb is doing all the work. Amazing work. What is your teammate doing over there? Oh, he's being a gigantic distraction. That's exactly what you guys need. Boom 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 boom. I think they left already. Okay, on to Cheese Blues' first replay. I don't think there's a second one. No, there is a second one. Alright, so this one is a comeback and it's E-Leader. It's also X Battle.
Let's get this up on the screen. Bye, Daisy. Cherry isn't their name. I'm not gonna say, but they don't own their account. But the name of the person who owns the account is already up. It's already listed. Can you send the replay in the Google form? So I'll be able to keep track of it because there's more people watching now. This looks pretty good. Well, I think this push ends here. Yeah, it ends, but this is very good. Feeling this game will last another 4 minutes. It looks like a full 5-minute game so far. Alright, let's keep watching. Can you watch it? Yeah, I'll watch it. I'm just saying put it inside the Google form so I can keep track of it. Because there's people ahead of you in the queue. It's okay if you can't aim. That doesn't matter to me. Well, it doesn't matter until the rank is on the line. That matters a lot. Aw. Okay, you got marked. You know what? I actually do think point sensor. One thing to make it very good, make it do damage. Like, when you are point censored, it should do about 10 damage every 3 seconds. Like, not enough to actually eliminate a person, but definitely enough to do... Actually, no. Make it 10 every... Make it 5 every second. That way people can't heal when they're point censored. Wait, that would actually be a really cool one. 10 damage every 1.5 seconds. Yeah, something like that. Or just make it so if you're point censored, you can't heal. And that would be very good. You're marked, you can't heal, and that's it. I didn't play Splatoon 1 online, so I don't know how to do this stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, thank goodness they didn't destroy... Thank goodness they did not destroy the egg basket. It's not the egg, it's the clam basket. Anti-heal will work good on Toxic Missile. They could put it on there. Actually, that might be fun. Disruptor was Toxic Missile that stayed on you. Yeah, so I have Toxic Missile do damage. Okay, I've seen enough movement. I've seen enough. When does the enemy win the game? When do they lock in? And when does this team lock in? When we start seeing action. There you go. I like that. See, you can aim. Will they win? Yeah.
That's the question I'm asking. When will they lock in and start? It seems like that answer will be never. When will they start with? They should add this feature. Make it evil. Add this feature to games that are already happening so we can live bet actual coins in game on Google. Make it a rank system for that. Like with Smash. Storm, can you watch my clip? I upload the replay code. Yeah, I will watch the clip. I will watch the clip. There's about how many people? Did you upload it to the forum? It's not in the forum. Okay, hold on. Just so I don't forget, I'll put it in and watch it right now. But do put it in the forum next time. That way so it doesn't get lost in my chat. The game notifications? Oh, okay. Okay. If I could find you. Alright. I'll download it and then I'll continue with the queue. So I'll download it right now. Download it. Alright. Okay. Let me download these other clips here. So I'll watch yours, Taru, last. Because I have to get through these other 4 clips. But I'll watch it still. Okay. Let me get through the rest of these. Let me download them quickly. Okay. Alright, Cone, yours is downloaded. P10, I'm gonna download yours now. Okay. Okay, and then this one. Alright. Alright, P10, yours is downloaded. And Cheese Boo sent another one. Download this one. You know, it would be great if there was a keyboard function for the Switch that I could just type in the codes instead of having to manually look up at the screen to get it in. Because this feature is kind of slow. I prefer to have a faster method to be able to download all of these within a short amount of time. That's what I would prefer, but I'm not sure how Nintendo will make this any faster. One, and then this it. Okay, I got HST Zest their stuff in. I think it's pressed actually, but I got their replay. And I have Taro's replay. So let me just watch all of them. Yeah, so we're gonna start with the replays. I'm going to start with Cone, and then we're going to watch Taro's last. Okay, so Cone's replay here. Disconnect the USB keyboard. I did not know you could do that. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I'm unaware. Okay, so Cone's replay, the description is quick replay with a decent amount of kills. We will see. I didn't know you could connect the keyboard. But what port would I connect it to? Like, what port would I connect it to on the Switch? Because I have it docked right now. Oh, I know it's a USB, but where on the dock would I port it to? Oh, good. That's amazing. I like that. Just ignore the rest of the team. That's a great thing. The side of it? Okay. I'll see if that's something I can do. I actually don't think I have a wired keyboard in this house. I don't think I have one. Everything I have is laptop. Strangely enough. Okay, you are winning. You guys are still winning. Ah, zip catch to Squiffer. There we go. There you go. We got 2 people. I like what I see so far. Man, this is pretty good. Yeah. I like seeing good Squiffers. It's amazing. Finally, someone who actually puts the weapon to good use and doesn't make it weak out. Alright. Pull a Spider-Man. Let's see what we can do here. You did miss that. That's okay. You can get that player. A suction bomb got you. Okay. Those bombs were getting captured a lot. Nice game. Very good. This should be holdable. But looking at how fast that paint is being lost on the zone, the enemy might be able to recap it. Most likely. They can recap it if they put enough force on it. Which it looks like they will have enough force to recap it. Okay. You can get that player. Switch the angle. Okay. But that does not work. That does not work. Zip cast hit does get caught. That does not work. Okay, you jump. And the enemy team is eliminated, so it's unlikely that it's going to be able to get back to the zone, especially if it's paint in all the relevant places. I think this should be a win. Definitely, yeah. This is pretty good. I wouldn't say it was stupid. I wouldn't say the pull was stupid. You had a good idea. It was just, it was executed poorly. If you aimed the zipcaster higher, you would have got one person. It was just the angle at which you used zipcaster that messed it up. Alright, on to P10's replay. This is... Let me delete this response. This is a game that's not too long ago. Okay. It's interesting. Okay, here we go. Guys, share the stream. I need more people to send in their replays. Oh, look at that. Okay. Starting off strong. That's some pretty good clips today. Let's see what we can do here. That did not work out. The shot was able to power through that. But decent overall. So, there you go. We have 4 right now. The blob is doing good things, bro. You're not really able to get through that. So this push stops, I believe. It should stop, I think. Alright, you're trying to get in their base. It somewhat works, not really. But you did well. You did okay. Yes, you could send additional replays. You're allowed to. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Getting that Rainmaker past 60 seems to be a bit of a challenge, despite the fact that your team has a better control of the middle of the map. It seems to be a problem with getting past that 60. Getting past where that checkpoint is located. Not stopping a Rainmaker. But actually getting the Rainmaker past that checkpoint seems to be quite difficult. If you keep moving, you're able to get up, but someone slips behind you, and that eliminates your team. Not much ink available. Cover it where possible. Yeah, not enough ink for this. And they get a clear shot to your Rainmaker goal. There you go. Okay, now your team still needs a clear ink path forward here. They need one. You're not able to hit them. But you could, in theory, could in theory do a lot. But I believe getting up there would be a crucial one. And you got up to their base, you can do well. So, pretty ideal. I just started my channel. I want to grow it. Any tips? I don't have too many tips, primarily because this channel's about 7 years old, and I only have grown it to like 700 something subscribers. So I don't have too many ideas for growth specifically. I could link a video though, like a channel talking about it, if I can find it again. I personally don't have too many tips for growth, because I haven't got into what I consider to be a good position yet. Why are you calling people peasants? What's going on here? Alright, this is Cheats Blues' replay. And the description here reads... Let me just get rid of this. Description here reads, it's a 1v1. So, I'm going to see it. Versus a machine. So, this should be quite interesting. Ideally, don't call people peasants. I will say that. That will be a warning. Don't call people peasants. I will have to delete messages after that. If people do that in the future. Wait, hold on. Why is the machine lagging? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Machine is cooking. That's what you like to see. A machine that has poor internet is very good. It's the best machine possible. If the machine has good internet, the quality of the weapon goes down. A poor internet machine, like you see here, this is very good. Very good machine here. The worse the internet connection, the better machine gets. The better the internet connection, the worse it gets. Because this weapon relies on, to put it frankly, it relies on you being slow. So if I can hit you, because I don't see your position, I don't see your actual position, and I can still hit you, I'm doing pretty well. The tower is lagging too. That's how you know the game too. The tower is lagging. The machine is cooking. The booyah bombs are glitching through the phase of existence. This is what we need. That is the machine I approve. And that is why it's so good, no matter what tier list that Prochara would make. Because, yes, it's slow, but the reason it's bad, it's worse in competitive places, both because people are faster and because people have better internet connection. Outside of that, where people do not have good internet connection, the weapons still are pretty good. And it gives you a health buff, too. Laggy machine gives you health buff, it gives you damage buff, it gives you skill buff too. But the moment you turn the Wi-Fi to a good setting though, it starts performing worse in this case. And you need to use more of your actual skill. That's okay. It's okay if you need to use skill. It's better when you're lagging out. This machine can't break through bubbles very easily. But it can break through anything if it has to do. And that's a good machine right there. I like that. I love machines. Very good, very good, very good. I have virtual class tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning, which is fine. I'll still be doing research. I'll be getting a shower after this. I'll be doing stuff I have to do. But because I'm not going to class, like in person, I mean, I can go to bed a little bit later. But ideally, I shouldn't be doing that. Alright, you still have a chance to win it. Class stream? Wow, guys, why would I do that? Guys, no. It's virtual due to the snow. Why would I do a class stream?
Guys, I'd have to mute the teacher. Why wouldn't you? It would be a Zoom meeting and real people's names are shown, so I'd have to hide the screen. And that stuff. I gotta watch the next one now. Okay, and gotta protect real people. I mean, virtual classes here have been normalized where, where you have a snow day, it's been a replacement for that. So if you can't come into the building, but there's power still, virtual class has always been the thing. So that's one good thing, I would say, that's come from the early days of the pandemic. The one thing I don't like that stayed around is people getting sick all the time and not do anything about that. That should have been left in 2020. Getting sick should have been left back then. Alright, I watched 2 replays, right? Alright, I gotta watch Pretz's gameplay and then Taru's replay. So, this is from HST Zesh, and then this is Heavy Spotting Domination. So, let's put this one up on screen. Here's my experience. It's okay. Alright, so let me delete this. And then there's only like 2 more replays with this one. And watch Cone 6 one after I watch Taru's. I guess like a side note, I guess one good thing for the snowstorm is at least I know in my area where I am, I do know that both RSV and RSV, the comical coronaviruses, and COVID-19 is doing well, getting better after like around, I think 2 weeks ago. They're improving the amount of people that they had infected. So I think the snowstorm and people being isolated for at least a week, a few days, should cut down on that number. But when people do get back in, like later this week, it will still be cold, and March will still be cold. So I think this will probably be RSV, RSV COVID springtime, which sounds like a vibe. I won't lie. It's been a while. Alright. There's a boat player there. I'm surprised your teammates haven't gone after any of them yet. Midline aggressive. Well, if anyone wants to do a ball point, I have one open. A BP? Do you mean a private battle, or what does BP mean? Private battle, okay. Very good gameplay so far today. I will admit. But no, for me, I've opted out of being ill with respiratory diseases for about 2 years now, due to the practices I do. So the only time I probably wouldn't be able to stream is when I'm actually busy, or when I just don't want to. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. I feel bang. I hear and feel banging at the moment. Bye, pizza. Also, you're welcome. Maybe we could play ranked and I could bring out my rescue bamboo skills. Hey, Mike, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was thinking whether I should stream today. I said, yeah, I have time, so I might as well do it. I did say in a post, like, I think a week ago, that when I don't have free time, when I have free time, or just a goal I should do is just have 3 streams a week and just see how it works. Now, I'm going to have to find time for those streams, right? So I'm not messing myself up academically. But I feel what I could do is, like, whenever I want to feel like doom scroll, like looking at Twitter or something like that for long periods of time, I should just instead just be streaming, and that would be easier because it's easier to keep track of time, and if you keep track of time, I'll be more organized, and plus there will be more people to do without streaming and consume content, so it's fun. Alright, so this person in their team is pretty much down, but they're still holding pretty well as the heavy spotlight. They were not able to eliminate people on the tower, but they're doing well. This is where you were hiding? Are you guys hiding from each other? What's going on? You guys not like each other? Or are you guys hiding from someone else? What's happening? Oh my goodness. On to the next one. Let me hide the screen here. Taru's replay is up next. So let me watch it. Let's pull it up and watch it. I believe it's turquoise. Yes, and it's on the boat map. And Joshua is also playing. So let's see how this goes. I see 2 smiley faces in chat. I guess that's a good thing. Let's keep going. Oh wait, let me remove this side stuff. I want to make sure the gameplay is full besides the replay. I come at the top. A person that uses thermal ink on dapples. Maybe they're just looking to get the splat that they missed. That they hit someone, and then that person was able to run away from them. A very funny individual. Oh goodness. Okay, guys, question. At least for stream. How much is the stream delay? So right now, it's 2:05 on my screen. By the time you see it, comment when you see it. So for me, it's 1:56. What time is it on your screen? It's probably wrong, incorrect. This is the wrong way to measure this. It'd be much more likely to say, okay, when you send a comment, when do you hear me read your comment? Is the question I'm actually asking. $157 at the moment we act. Okay. Yeah, because I want to know what the stream delay is, because I think it should be under 10 seconds, ideally. It should be. Taru, hit the shot, please. Please hit your shot. Get down, dude. You got this. Please hit the shots. Please defeat me. Alright, this looks okay. There we go. I like to see that.
Bamboo, ideally, you can just tap after you hit one of them. It's a very fast plotting time overall. That's something to say. Or something like that. I don't know. See ya, I'm not feeling so well. Good luck on Bamboo. Alright, see ya, Priscilla. Thank you for coming to stream today. Alright, quit this replay. And let me type in Cone Sticks replay. And this is the last one I actually have, so what do you guys want to do after this? Okay, and then get this last one in here. Okay, let me download this replay and pop it up on screen. A private battle? Okay, do we have enough people for that, though? Do we have enough people available to do that? Who actually have the game on them right now? Alright, so this replay is more decent Squiffer gameplay, so we're gonna pop that open. As far as I know, Presido's not here. They just left. Someone else left. P10 left. So it would just be you, Mike if they're still here, the Ultimate Marie Fangirl, and then if Cone Stick's still here, it would also include Venom. Unless you guys could find like an additional find like an additional 8 people. Not 8 people, additional like 2 people. Then I don't know if private battles would be doable. Well, ranked would definitely be doable, yeah. Could do that. Which was already requested, so I can do that. Alright, good. Ranked gameplay. I just got a special weapon system. What's happening around? Okay, let's keep going. Gonna play X series real quick? Okay. We have 3 people, so I could wait for you to let you join. Boom, bing, boom. Oh wow. Okay, so that vacuum actually got them. That's not ideal. Any points? Okay. Yeah, we can get you points. Awesome. This is actually like watching a good Swiffer play is actually very exciting. Look at this. This is Splatoon 3. After what? How many years has it been? After about 3 years of the game, approaching 4, we have people playing Swiffer at this level. It's pretty nice to see. Alright. Hide this. And that was the last replay that I have so far. Okay. I definitely need a shower, man. Yo, I'm itching a lot. Okay. I will open up a ranked room. Now. So. Join me if you guys want to. If you don't, I can end stream. The pool's still SC5. So if you're, as long as you're still in it, you can join. Let me type that. I'll take down the replay link. I think I can unpin this and just pin this. It's auto message as long as it allows me to. So, join up. Should be able to join. I think I have some of you guys added. I think. But I don't have you added. So you can add me. So it's easier to get in. Okay. Start here. Okay, going. Okay. That's a very fast load time. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're in. We're against 3 scooters, which is not ideal. Okay, guys, I have 2 people on me. I need some help. I need some help right now. Mike, to your right. No, it's over. That's down. See what we can do here. You need a decent amount of paint to secure everything. I'm having lag. I got 2 people. This is looking kind of hard. Oh, I did not expect to see something like that there, and I have like 3 people on me. They will be chasing, but the major factor is more so that we need to stay steadfast in getting rid of them. I'm not as concerned about them chasing. I'm a lot more concerned about us actually being able to get to the tower and keep pushing it, because they don't have range. So our goal is that we have to actually be able to hit them. And not mess up when we're trying to push them. Okay, that stamp actually helped them dodge all the shots that I just did. It protected them. Oh, good enough barrier. No. Yeah. We're getting destroyed because we have there's also this paint trail behind us that we're not painting. They have a free way to get behind us as well. I will paint this. Reduce their ability to get behind us. Can be a major problem. So I need to paint this out here. Oh yeah. I'm down. That clears out that area. No, you can't keep doing that. You gotta destroy them. Keep pushing it, keep pushing it, keep pushing it, keep pushing it. There we go. Alright, we won. On to the next one. Ooh. This is rough, man. I'm telling you, it is rough. Like, it is rough, it is hard, but we will keep going. Regardless of what does happen. it in base so they wouldn't charge you. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Especially with the weapon that you're playing, yeah, that's fair. You have to keep them away from you. Because they move a lot faster. Oh, man. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going. My brain readjusting after 4. Are you talking about Fortnite? Or is there another game that you're talking about? I mean, it's okay if it's taking time to readjust. That's fine. Oh, look at that. I got collapsed on. Okay, so I want to paint this area. Need to be a little bit safer, guys. I'll begin painting this left side. So we have to place things there. No, I'm down. How does everyone go down already? They must really be strong for not able to get it. Yeah, what happened there, guys? Alright, we got 1 win. Let me update this. And we have another loss, so let me update this. Yeah, what happened? They jumped in. Well, one of them jumped in. There's only one of them left at the end there. But what happened that they were able to get to you guys? Was it just the heavy spotling? Not the heavy spotling. The mini spotling was able to laser you guys? Like, what happened? Because I thought we had a chance here to push back a little bit. You traded dudes you were already dead? Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I would look and I was like, wait, they have 3 down. We should be able to get power, and then we were not able to get it. That's quite unfortunate. Okay. I probably need to take a side, actually. If we will have to defend a little bit earlier, I don't mind taking a side cut to get there. Don't mind that. Alright, move back if you need to. We suggest it. Okay. Oh. Oh, that way. Alright, so I'm down. Again. Not ideal, not the worst, but I'm down, so that's not what I want to see. If possible. This area here, it needs to be sealed off. Okay, I'm down. There's paint behind us, but we should be able to get this. Also, congratulations, Tyler. Congratulations on getting the series one that you were looking for. Okay. I need help here. She's gonna have to jump out. There we go. Okay, wait. Come on. I messed that up. That's bad. What do I run in Bamboo MK2? Is it the one with Busy Bomb? If you check Sendu.inc, there should be good weapons. There should be good gear ability kits available of people who play the weapon competitively to tell you what should be decent for it. Okay, I'm down. We need to take the tower. We are too spread out, unfortunately, to be able to defend all of it. Get the tower, get the tower. Thank you. Get the tower. Get the tower now. Do not let them get it. There we go. Oh my goodness.
These are very close matches. I'll stop so you can join, Marie Fangirl. I'll stop. Alright. You should be able to join now. Okay, so I don't know if you want to join now. You're making gear real quick? Okay, we'll wait. We can wait. That shouldn't take too long. Should not take too long. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think we can run this. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, let's keep going. Prepare for a very subpar bamboo. Okay. Well, we should be able to prepare for that. You know, it's okay. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's keep painting. Yes, I'm still streaming, by the way. Well, that's because mainly people are playing with me now, so I have to keep going. I'm down for sure. I should have hit this in this corner because they've all been deleted. I don't think I'll be doing this for too much longer, but you never know. Okay.
I thought it'd be more. No, I started streaming around 4:15 p.m. my time. It is currently 8:41 my time. So, actually 8:40, but it hasn't been that long. Alright, there we go. Just shake it patiently. I don't know. Did you guys like watching the stream, or did you guys think it was kind of boring? How do you guys feel about it? Oh, hello. There we go. Heal. I need a place to move, so. There's a person here. I hope you guys are able to get them. You are? I like that. You are distracted. Now ideally, I need to paint here. And I need to paint up above here. So I don't want them to be... I need to have full space control. And then I'll paint this over. I just need paint to be able to move. And then able to hold this. And we win. Alright, so not bad. 10 wins. Just keep going. Oh, okay. You don't want to say what you almost did? Do you think it's a bad thing that you did it? I'm not really sure what you would mean by that. All right, 21 splats is very good on my end. Okay. Person here. Oh. Okay, but he's not. I want him to drop onto me. Because then I can get him. Mom, you can beat it. And not doing too well. We're getting hit a lot, so that's not good. I move. I know that's something that Catholics do. That's not something that other denominations of Christians do around this time. That's a specifically Catholic thing. They practice Lent and all of that. Protestants do not do that in other denominations. I know because I went to Catholic school. Move here. Okay, I'm safe now. Okay, I'm still looking to see where the enemy is coming from. We have a decent amount of paint behind us, so it's not ideal. Okay, I moved too far. At least from what I remember, during Lent, you're not supposed to eat something on Fridays, and you're usually sacrificing something until about Easter, from what I remember. Did I do any of that? No, I'm not a Catholic, but that's something that they hold themselves to that. You're supposed to do that. So, I mean, if you are one, yeah, you should be doing it. I think it. If that's what you're supposed to do. There we go. I can check my activity tab. It should be able to tell me. Yeah, no meat on Friday. At least from what I remember, I believe, like, if there was an exception or something like that, but that was great. But generally, it's no meat on Friday. It didn't apply to me because I always have my own one, but I should have asked them. Should have asked people about that. I wonder how many people would have were actually been breaking that rule. I wonder how many people. I also think the amount of food you're supposed to eat is limited. Dinner is supposed to be, what I remember, a major meal of the day, and I don't think it's supposed to eat much else. But that's all I remember. Alright, hold on. Here. You guys need some paint around you. But no. I should have probably did something. I don't know. I remember my mother said, like, oh, not in a negative way, but she did say, like, you're a Catholic, and I said, no, I don't believe in a religion. I'm not into religion. And then she didn't mean it like that. She meant morally. I was like, and actually, someone made sense that, yes, that would make sense. But then I actually kind of thought about it. I was like, wait, I kind of believe more in the ideals than a lot of actual Catholics do. It's sad to say. I spoke to a priest about that. And he said a lot of them just kind of pray when they need something. They never ask God how he's doing. Which I found to be quite funny. But he wanted to be a priest, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I'll check. Also check. I just have to check the activity tab. Check out this game.
I had no idea what he was trying to do. Actually,
I should have been able to look back and get it. I know you can do it between matches. I just didn't do it. I know you can do it between matches already. That ink jet is low. Generally. We need a bit more. Yeah, there's someone major. Good thing they dropped off. So now we're going to need this portion of the map available through the phone. I messed that up. That's my fault. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll check after this. Didn't do so well. This area looks beautiful when there's a lot of snow from space. It kind of makes me forget where I actually live. Yeah, it doesn't look... my area doesn't actually look so gray from space. You know, it looks that way. Here. Okay, P10, I'm trying to check. I don't see you in here at all. I don't see you. And I can't check ranks this way. This is incorrect. Alright. I'll probably do one or two more. And then I'll go eat something. And entry. I don't know. I'm having a pretty good day so far. Alright, there we go. We should be able to move forward. It should work now.
It doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't work that way generally. You have to start playing, and it should tell me. It's not going to just. It's not going to do it because you're online. You have to start playing a match, and then it will pop up. What's your current rank? I'm doing good. Ruby and Tara are talking about Ollie and their personal feelings right now while I'm playing this game. I'll only be playing for like I think at most 10 more minutes. I do have things I should be doing. Okay. I messed that up. Okay. Okay. I'm inside the base now. Ah, I got hit. Okay, it's fine. I should not have been standing still, but yeah, ideally you shouldn't hurt yourself. I've already had a situation where I had a mod who tried to attempt suicide. It failed, luckily, but that is a common thing that a lot of people have noticed. At least that I've talked to suffered from. Which I'm not really sure why, but it's pretty common. Oh yeah, I need to hide here. I haven't met a person in real life yet who has these problems, but that's because people don't talk to me in real life until I ever talk to them, or it's more doing assignments. There are people who I now talk to consistently now, but I haven't noticed anything like that yet. Keyword yes. They might have it, and I might not. Okay, I need to seal this off. There we go. There are better ways to cope. Yeah. I don't know, but I think that's a major reason why I would say if you think someone's doing something wrong or something that you disagree with, you should talk to them about it and not shame them.
because you don't want to eliminate people from society, like ideally. It's up. I'll check. Alright, I see it. There you go. Yeah, I'll do one more game. Yeah, from a safety perspective, not talking to people outside your family makes sense. I don't have that rule. My mom's not really here most of the time. And I don't have people who live with me besides my mom, so I'm the only person here. So for me, in practice, it wouldn't really make sense. My mom can't enforce it, and there's no one to talk to. So this is my main... This would be one main outlet that I have to talk to people. I exist because my mom doesn't want to be lonely, so at least find some good solace in that. So I don't want to get rid of myself yet. Not due to that reason, but I don't think, at least for the moment, it makes sense. Unless I had to protect someone else, then it would make sense. Alright. Okay. I said one more match. I'll do one more match and then I'll enter. I think more snow for me is on the way, so I'm quite excited about that. Main issue, Bo, would be it would hinder actually getting to class, and the fact that there is an ice dam in front of my house, on the top of my house, that's pretty large, and it's going to like fall down at any moment. Are you excited for tomorrow? Your favorite character's coming back? Is it Genshin Impact? Or is it a different game? Snow on Friday? No, snow tomorrow, snow Thursday, possibly snow Friday, snow Monday, and maybe snow next Wednesday. Here. You're further south than me, so you don't have the same cold air available to get snow like I do. Like, there's 2 feet of snow on the ground here. Where they have a shovel. Plenty. There's plenty of snow to go. So, the Monday one, if we're lucky or unlucky, I guess how you look at it. I think this game should get like another, whatchamacallit, should get like another foot maybe, if it lines up properly. Which, I would kind of like that. But I know people don't want that, but I want it. Winter's gotta last a bit longer before it's 80 degrees 2 weeks from now, and then it's back to being frozen. So it'll be quite a March this year. Arctic air comes in soon, and then it warms up to summer degree weather, and then it gets cold again, and then it's normal spring sometime in mid-April, and after that point. If there's enough snow, and if the pattern lines up properly, I don't know if there's a chance to get another big snowstorm. But if it does happen, I mean, March will be a good time to do it. Maybe end of the month. Maybe. Finish out with it. But I don't really know. Maybe that'll happen.
Oh, look at that. Alright. W. There you go. Got 3 kills for free. Got a football. No, I got one. There we go. Able to get one in, but not anything more than that. Teammates were not able to hold it. You guys were not able to hold it for us to just win the game outright and possibly get another one in, but that's fine. This is supposed to be the last game anyway. I was running a bit behind schedule. We were not able to get the win right there, but it's okay. They will get some score. Some score, just a little bit. Oh, maybe not just a little bit. Maybe they'll get quite a lot out of it. Hey, they got 40. 40 points is not bad, I would say. Okay. I don't know if you guys want to draw fan art, but if you guys do, I can use it to, you can use it as like stream asset. So people will always be able to see it and just I'll just have it in the description to your channels if that's what you guys want. You don't have to, but if you want to, I'd be more than willing to put your stuff up on screen. I'm gonna have to find space to put everything. I want to have as much stuff on screen as possible. Move this way. Ideally, I want to hit this here. And I messed that up. Okay, so T-Tech in that position. I don't know why, but I was deleted very quickly. We're just shuffling balls around now. You guys are fine in position. Jump to me, jump to me. Someone jump to me, someone jump. There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye, Ruby. Okay. That was the last match, and we ended on... Actually, that's 12-4. And that's 16 matches total. And if I were to do the calculation, I believe this is a 75% win rate now. Yeah. And then a 75% win rate. Okay. It's a good place to stop. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. What I'll do now is shower, eat, and then do my assignments. I don't know if you guys want me to do another stream where I'm doing, for example, I guess math on stream. I don't think I'll be doing that tonight. I could, if you guys want to see that. But I think what I'm going to do after is actually work on a research proposal instead. So that will be private, so I'm not going to type about that. But tomorrow I could definitely do, if I'm not playing Splatoon, I could definitely do, I guess my homework on stream. Like the math homework, if that's what you guys would be interested in seeing. Alright, thank you guys for playing and being here. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. I don't really know what else to say, but you guys were here for a long time, so I appreciate it.